You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. The Bears are attacking, ladies and gentlemen. They are attacking, man. Down from the trend line from all-time highs. They are pressing. Bulls did try to fight back after the initial flush, but the Bears are pressing the line. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. Happy Thursday, man. We're back in action. Shout out to everybody in the chat already. Anybody here? No, not really. We'll let people get in here. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Thursday. Bears are attacking, man. I have the, this is the flipped chart. I flipped the chart so I can see what the Bears are seeing. So this is how I've been watching it. I flipped the chart on the 15 and the 5. Now I got the 4 hour to the downside. Man, Bears are coming out swinging. No CPI. The government is back open. All right, let me make sure. Hope everyone's doing well, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Here we go, Bears. Here we go, Bears are to the downside, man. They're not playing. All right. Whenever the chart is flipped, you got to be careful, man. Because I want to hit the buy long, but I need to be hitting sell short if I'm going to the quote unquote upside. Oh yeah, let me charge this thing too. Where did I put the watch? Maybe Friday. Alright. Yeah, Bears getting active, man. Definitely getting active. What was the open? They tried to push during overnight, but during London we started collapsing. Collapse zone. Oh man, hold on. Where's the ball? Yeah. All right. Stay the course. Keep going. Stack base hits. Stack base hit. All right, copy. Where's my screen? All right. Pin message. There's my shorts. Pin message. My shorts, right? Yep. All right, let me get these poll going. Start poll. No trades yet. No trades yet. Stop poll. Yeah, Bears are pressing, man. They are pressing the line. Let's see. All right, cool. So let me go on here and see. Yeah, they're pressing the line, bro. Wow. They want 25K. They want 25K. This is the same gap we were playing with. We got a trend line down there too. At like 25, yeah, right at 25K. Wow. Bulls are trying to fly to the downside. Matter of fact, let me go look at where's Nvidia right now. All right, hold on. Where is Nvidia? Ooh, 185. Oh boy, I think we can get to the 160s. I think it can happen. The VIX is at 19.2. If we get to the 160s on Nvidia, 160s or 150s, I don't think we'll dive to 150s. But who knows? These bears look like they mean business. This is the continuation I was looking for, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. But Friday, the bulls came in hot into the close. And then we got continuation on Monday and Tuesday. Insane. Now we're just tanking to the downside. So now you got 25K all the way down here. This drop is looking like this drop over here. The same drop we had on November 6th. But then we got the pop on Friday. November 6th through the 7th, we were tanking. So we'll see what happens once we get back to those lows. Insanity. 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 Moon or Mars, what's the word? Europe. Oh, Bears are getting active. They're not playing no games. This is the continuation I was looking for, but they made it interesting, man. The way the Bulls popped back up, I was like, golly. It felt like when Dow started printing fresh highs, I was like, dang, do they want NQ and ES to get back to highs? But it was a bull trap from a daily, weekly perspective. Shout out to Moon or Mars 301 in the building. Bro, we gotta get to Brazil, man. We gotta get to Brazil. Brazil, South Africa. Everywhere, man. Namibia, Dubai. Trying to go all over the place, man. Here we go. Whoa, well, looks like no trade today. My affordable indicators tool is down and chart trader doesn't work now. Whoa. What was that? Thanks, PayPal. Oh, PayPal. Ain't that the same? Let me see. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're getting active, man. 25K looks like the target. We just dropped 240 points in like an hour. Not a game. No, what did we do? We dropped 200 points, popped 200 points, and dropped another 240. Another almost 300. A lot has happened in the first hour and a half. Insane. Hour 45 minutes. Shout out to Moon and Mars, 301 in the building. Let's go. Whoa, I did not mean to do that. Did I do this correctly? I don't know if I did this correctly. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if I should do that. Should I do that? I gotta check this out and see if I can pull it off. I'll do 69. We'll see. Man, they got busy, man. They got busy to the downside. These you can kind of get rid of. These are like old fives, but they're holding. They're holding. We got some 1 hour gaps down here. That's what it is. 1 hour gaps on top of fives. And we got a 4 hour. Midpoint right around the 220s. Let's see. Fresh 15-minute candle. Let's see if we get like a little bit of a bulls look like they need a little bit of pop before we continue down. The bears are just gonna trap them. What a push down, man. Insane. Last couple 4 hour candles have been red since the close. No, not since the close. Where did we drop? 60. Yeah, we popped a little bit, then we dropped, yeah. For Asia session, right? Yeah, when you flip the chart, you gotta be careful. Because this looks like we'll go to the upside, but you gotta hit the short. Look at that. Bears not playing, bro. They're not playing any games at all. Dang. We popped to 60, and now we're at 260 to 200 in less than a minute. Not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Okay, so what can I do here? Let me see if I can figure something out here. I just need to do the correct. Today is Thursday. Yeah, Bears are angry right now, man. They're not playing no games. They're not playing any games. Excuse me. These bears mean business. Insane. 25K is coming in hot. 25K is coming in hot. That's what it feels like. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me try to see if I can figure this out. Let's see if we can figure this out. Bro. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see if we can make this work. These bears mean business, man. They're not playing no games. We got 30 minutes until a fresh 1 hour candle. They not playing, bro. It's 200 hold. Could. Ooh. They getting active, bro. Big battle at 200. Not a game. Let's see if 200 tries to hold. Yeah, Bear's not playing no games. Bull's trying to hold on to 200, barely. Uh-oh, did I do this wrong? Did it wrong? Because I'm trying to go to the upside. Yeah, I think I did it wrong. Bears are active, man. I'm not playing no games. All right, here comes a couple bear bulls. Let's see if they can hold off of 200. Yeah, they're pressing now. Trying to press. There we go. They're pressing from up from 200. What a battle, man. It's super volatile out there. Luna Mars says, SPY sweeping Monday lows. We'll see if any bulls show up here. Yeah, looks like on NQ they're trying to hold 200. But I think eventually we'll get down to that 25K level. This is crazy. I need Nvidia back to 160, 150. And we loading 300. All right, fresh 15-minute candle right here. She's trying to press. She's trying to press up a bit. Uh-oh, did I do it right? About to blow them, bro. When you're gotta be careful with this, man. Yeah, they gotta make a decision right here. Big battle at this level. Wow. Make sure you're doing the right side. That's up. Damn. Yeah, big battle down here. Gonna test 200 again? They're not playing no games. Fresh 15-minute candle. They do have space up. We got a lot of room back to like VWAP. We're trying to smack it back. Big battle down here. You're not playing no games. It's like back and forth right here. Big time battle right here. Is my thing glitching? I don't think it is. Let's see if we can get anything. Get up there. Ooh, bull's getting active. They're trying to get active. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe watching to see if these bulls want to curl it up. How far do they curl it up though? That's the question. These bears different. These bears are different. Sheesh. Sheesh. Rejection mode. Off 260. What do we have right here? Oh, 79 is a old weekly level. Let's see. Is that 70 or 179? Oh, that's where we kind of turn around, right? Yeah. They getting active. Wow, bro. These bears are different. These bears are in a different mode. 200 getting tested again. Wow. Let's see if they hold these levels. Crazy action. These bears are aggressive, yo. Aggressive bears. Shout out to Byron Harrison. What's the word? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I think yesterday when Mr. Koski was talking about the margins, when he didn't get a message, I was like, yeah, if they're not increasing the margins, then they're not anticipating any news. Plus the government shut down. It was just we didn't know. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. Let's see if Bulls can hold 200 on NQ. Where's my paper at? Hold on one second. All right, I'm back. Byron Harrison, for real? Yeah, the news, yeah. They pulled the plug on the news, man. Crazy work, man. Ooh, Bears are getting busy, bro. Bears look like they're getting busy. Let me see. Are they going for it? Bet. I'm sitting here playing with this combine. Okay, I'm here. Turn the video on. Alright, cool. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Ay. Yeah, they pulled the plug, man. Cause I was looking all night. I was like, are they gonna release CPI? Cause CPI is how I like to play CPI for evals and combines. Bears not playing no games. I think they won 25K, bro. I think they won 25K. When Amar says, whoop, whoop, is Spy trying to fill the gap? I think they are, bro. Look at how aggressive they are. They're not playing no games. I just ran a combine on this candle right here. The way they were rejecting 200, I was like, oh boy, this might be the real pullback. Hopefully, we'll see. Because I need some sales right now. I'm trying to leap some NVIDIA. I'm trying to leap some NVIDIA for 2027, man. I'm trying to leap it. Man, 250, you got 250, you got 300. Anybody out there, go look at the NVIDIA chain, options chain, and look at how much volume's at 300 and like 250. It's not a game. If we get a nice pullback to like 150, 160s, I might pull that trigger. Somebody said something about September data being released next week. Did anybody else see that? I saw that in the Discord. Somebody posted. All right, man. Hopefully we can get. Oh yeah, when is that? That's 5 days. That's next week. All right, we're gonna make this work. Man, this little risk management chart I made helps a lot. LG, what is this? Oh, this is for what is that? All right. Yeah, bro. I think flipping the chart is gonna help me out. I need to be able to flip the chart. I had like a inverse chart, but it doesn't have all my levels. So on Topstep X, it keeps the levels on there. Thinkorswim, I have to make like a brand new chart altogether. So this will help. But I just need to make sure I'm hitting the right buttons. Bro, if I don't hit the right buttons, because if we're going north, quote unquote, I need to be going with, ooh, hey, they getting busy, bro. I gotta be able to, I gotta be able to know which side I'm going to. Yeah, 1510 is fine. All right, we'll leave that one alone. I'm back to my pop and stop, pop and stop, pop and stop. Whew. Byron Harrison says, "You passed the combines yet?" Nah, just got them like halfway. I'm like grinding them the second half. The second half has been like up and down. Let me see if I can find. Yeah, the second half has been up and down, bro. I'm like trying. I hit one day, and then the next day it's not a hit. Then I hit one day, then the next day is not a hit. It's like I'm just trying to keep it afloat at least. I'm trying to keep it afloat. All right, where'd my water go? Yeah, man, it's part of the game. I blew one. I have a couple that were floating, but I blew one, and then the other two were like floating. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Thursday. It's Friday all of a sudden. Again. Time is flying. I see Christmas decorations up. It's crazy. Shout out to Lunar Mars 301. Shout out to Byron Harrison 99.99. Byron says I might take a break. Hey man, the reset helps for sure. I took like Monday. Well, I kind of played with the combines, but basically Monday, Tuesday, I kind of took a break. I scalped around here and there, but Monday, Tuesday, I kind of like took a while to like took some time to like reset, go back, look at my old videos when I was getting payouts and see what I was doing different. And yeah, it's just over trading. My edge is there. The edge is there. The edge is healthy. It's just I can't stop clicking sometimes. It's like a man addicted to that buy button, but I gotta relax if I'm gonna get back to these payouts. I gotta relax. Byron says maybe till after Feb. Yeah, maybe take like the holiday off. I know some people that do that. Thanksgiving through the New Year, they don't trade. And then like January, end of January into February, they'll start it back up. Yeah, the reset is always a good reset is always needed, man, here and there. A couple months ago, I took like a week and a half off. I was like, look, I gotta recalibrate. The breaks do help though, for sure. Then you can go back to the drawing board, look at what's going. look at your recent trades and see where you can tweak things. The ability to manage uncertainty. Wow. I was listening to Randy Howell, making some notes. Man, the psychology behind clicking the button is runs deep, man. 30-point stop, 10-point stop, 15-point stop. Know the stop. I gotta have like a flow chart for this thing. Okay. That's the 24th and that's the 16th. Those are a couple of days away. So how does that work? Let's see how this works. 350 minus boom boom, and then what? Oh yeah. How much is it? 14, 15, 28, 48. I guess. Let's see. 1 minus 157. I think that's it. Where? Oh yeah, I gotta pay for this this virtual mailbox, man. Oh yeah, speaking of that, what am I doing? Oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to Mutter Mars in the building. These bears are aggressive, man. I did start a new combine, and I just full ported that thing. I was listening to somebody over yesterday. They're like, same idea. I'm glad I started with the same idea. Well, did I start with that same idea of passing evals as quick as you can? Nah, maybe like the first month or two, I was kind of taking my time, and then I started seeing how some of the guys that were getting payouts, they're like, don't waste no time on evals, man. Use some good risk management and bulk up. The charts you see are flipped. I've flipped them, so it looks crazy, but they're just flipped. Yeah, these Bears are not playing any games, guys. They're not playing any games. All right, charge this thing up, man. This is 2, right? Yeah, 2. All right, so we just gotta push this thing tomorrow Try to go a little bit heavier. See if we can pass this eval. Might go 2 minis. Two minis. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the other half. I'm gonna try to press it because I want to start something tomorrow. The goal is to start some XFAs tomorrow for sure. That is the goal. But one thing I have adjusted, because like for the XFAs, like for the combines, I used to go like 5 minis, bro. But now I'm like dropping it. I saw somebody over the weekend, saw some YouTube videos. They say they use like 2 to 3. They go for like 2 minis, aim for like 30 to 40 points, and they risk like 20 points, 20, 25 points, and then they just let it ride to get that 1500. The five minis is tight. It happens quick, but it's really tight. Like any type of quick correction, it'll stop you out. But I've seen like the 2, 3 minis give you a little bit of space, and if you can just go with the trend, play off of like key levels, EMAs, FEGs, you'll get a good push. 20, 30 points, even if you cover half of it. You can cover 750 and then cover the next 750 with 2 or 3 minis. All right, let's go. These bears are pressing. The chart you see is an inverse chart. The 2 to the right. Inverse chart. That's why it looks kind of crazy. Yo, bears want to go for it. They got a lot of room down. Yeah, they got room down, bro. Look at that. 25K is down here. We're like 160 off. But it can happen. I gotta go back to my chart. 185. What am I? Yeah, know the risk first, bro. Risk 30 points is 90. That'll be 300. Yeah, bro. I gotta go back. Play off of key levels. Play off of swing lows. On the within the trend. Keep going, man. I don't know why this year I made it harder than I needed to make it on myself. I think I was seeing the big P&Ls, and I was getting in my head. I was like, golly, man, he just took 90K from Topstep. Get out of here, man. I'm trying to get there. But it's a process. But the guy I was looking at, he's like 4 years into prop trading. I was like, golly. I'm like, year and a half. Well, year and a half. A little bit over a year and a half. So we'll see what happens into year 2. 2 and 3, we should see some gains, significant gains. That's the goal. Wild times, man. Man, we gotta get to Dubai, man. I want to see Dubai in person. Gotta get to Dubai. We gotta take some trades in Dubai. That'll be cool. What is this thing doing? I gotta go all the way to the edge? Oh, is that there the whole time? Probably. But yeah, 2 to 3 minis. I think that's the wave to like pass Topstep combines pretty fast. I used to use 5, man. And it was like hit or miss, but 2 or 3 definitely gives me a better chance. 2 or 3 minis. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh man, hold on. Bulls are trying to push up, man. 15-minute candles trying to hold. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of questionables. What's happening? Oh my gosh, you're lying. Wow. Big battle around 200. Big battle. We've tried to reclaim once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 4 times. But that last 15-minute candle kind of put a might have put a flag in the ground. We'll see. The bears still look strong. Look at this. Fresh 1 hour candle too. 2 more hours until we get a fresh 4 hour. Dang, big open on the one hour. Sheesh. Yeah, big open. What's the open though? 192. If we can't stay above 192 or below 192, they could try to flip it. This candle is going to be important. We'll see how it opens up. Right now, 192 in the 200s. Critical for the bulls if they want to get at least a little bit of a push back up. I have to remember this is the inverse. This is the inverse. All right, let me put this at the low. Let's see where we go. Risk like 50 bucks. This is the inverse. The inverse. Let's see if the bulls can push up temporarily. This I can inverse it out or I. Just to see it a little bit different. Let's see if this 15 can hold. Ideally, I want my stop like down here. This is where I should be aiming. So if the low is 155, 30 up would be the 80, 85. That can be your entry back up. Risk management, man. Gotta be on point with it. $192 super key. Let's see what this 15 can do. If it can push all the way up, how far it can push up. I can start moving my stop up. I like the opening of the candle, just gotta hold. Shrink your risk as soon as you can, bro. Man, I am back to those one and done. Don't overtrade. Ooh, these bears, bro. They're gonna flip it. That would be insane if they flip it all the way. Because this is a gap right here, midpoint at like 197. A little FEG action right there. Let's see if she can hold. Can't get nothing free, Randy. I was just talking about, my bad, I was on the phone. Nah, man, no more freebies, man. Done with the freebies. They're pressing. How far can they press? I got my stop at the bottom of the 15. Let's see how far she can go. 200 has been reclaimed. Let's see if she can push up to like, where are my EMAs? Where's VWAP? VWAP is way up there. jeez. And you know what? Are we pulling back to that? We have like a daily. Are we back to that level? We kinda are. That's crazy. Well, not. We kinda are. We kinda are. We're back to like a daily trend line level. And that thing is right at 200. Wow. Now, looking at a trend that has been trending since August, right? We did breach it last week, but we reclaimed quickly. So now, matter of fact, let me open up this daily chart real quick. Make sure I'm looking at the right. Ooh, bears aggressive, bro. Bears are aggressive. One hour candle is fighting to stay green. Wow, we're red. They're going for it. Oh yeah, these bears different. These bears different. These bears different. These bears are different. Nah, these bears are different. Did y'all see that? We went. That was a nasty, nasty candle. Down from 230. 50-point push. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, but this is different. The Bears feel different right now, man. Like, they're not playing no games. That fit. Look at this wick. 192 to what? The high was 34. 50-point wick. Well, 40-point wick. 40-ish. Wow. This is the inverse, guys. I know it looks funny, but this is the inverse. Playing the inverse. Wow. That was a nasty candle. Back down. Nasty. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, guys. Long time. Like a year and a half with the props. But I see the upside with the props. I've definitely seen the upside with the props. So the options I do. So I started with equities. Did the shares, traded the shares to start back in like 2016. Did that for a couple years. Played the penny stocks. Shout out to Tim Sykes. Then his students too, Stephen Duck, Tim Gurtani. Then after that, we did, what did we do? Still penny stocks. We did Bulls on Wall Street. Shout out to Canal. And then we did options pandemic, switched to options pandemic. That was fun. Shout out to SPX. Did that for a couple years, and then Lunar Mars was like, try out futures. And yeah, took my first trade Q1 2024, and the rest is history. So now I just play shares, options long term, and then day in, day out, I'm trading futures. Clean price action, man. Oh boy, what's this? X. What was that? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let me see. Good times, man. But yeah, been in the mix. Been in the trading community, the trading amusement park for a long time. Been on all the rides. Shout out to Chevelle. What's going on? Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are in the mix. Yo, these Bears they're not playing any games right now. None. None at all. We got like 1 or 2 combines halfway. Trying to pass a combine tomorrow so we can at least start at XFA tomorrow. And then, yeah, we want to start at XFA tomorrow. That's the goal. 1 done. I'm risking like 2. Like, I'm thinking like to start maybe 5. Risk like 4 or 5, aim for 800 to 1,000 to start. And then I'll systematically drop the risk. 1 and done. I'm trying to do like 1 and done. If I want to do 2, I just have to shrink the risk of my size and try it twice. But yeah, I ain't playing no games. Oh man, where this guy been at? Shout out to Forest Trades. I think that's his name. Forest Trades. Yo, this AI is getting crazy, guys. It's getting crazy. Which of these would you consider? Okay. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation in the building. Red Candles in the building. Man, Bears just got really aggressive right there. That was crazy. Do we have any trend out of this trend? VWAP is like 388-ish, 380s. Where is VWAP on Schwab? That was a nasty candle, bro. Back down. But look, if you look at the inverse, it doesn't look that bad, right? We're just pushing out of these levels down from like the 220s. We got some gaps down here. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. My dog. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me. What's good, man? I appreciate the super chat. The Bag Chase Me is in the building. What's going on? These markets have been crazy, bro. Bears going crazy. The Bag Chase Me is in the building. What's going on? Appreciate the super chat, bro. Watching the inverse to see if this thing can push. Bears are getting active, man. If Nvidia can get down to the downside, I'm looking for Nvidia in the 160s or the 160s or the 150s, and we are going for 300 2027. That's the goal. Appreciate the Bag Chase Me, bro. I appreciate you, brother. The Bag Chase Me says, hope all has been good with you, bro. Absolutely, man. We grinding. You know how I go. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me in the building. Appreciate the super chat, bro. The super chats. My dog. Oh, man. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me in the building. What's good with you? How's everything going? Shout out to the Bag Chase Me. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to Chevelle. Big battle down here, man. 25K is going to be a big level. Shout out to everybody on the short stream. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can zoom in, you can do all that good stuff. Let me see, can I oh, you know what I can do? I'm about to see if I can unpin this guy and then see if I can pin that. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Oh, it won't let me do it. Channel activity. Couldn't I do this before? Hold on, let me see. Maybe this will. I should be able to just. Uh-oh. You can only do it for the. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the bag chase me, man. On the check-in, shout out to the bag chase me. Blake Wallace, what's going on? What's the word? Happy Thursday. Blake Wallace says, yo, bro, just want to say you gave me the push to get a new out. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Been scalping ES Minis first green day today. Brought me to break even and took easily my most disciplined trade ever. That's what I'm talking about. Clap it up. Let's go. Shout out to Blake Wallace, man. Let's go. What are you on? You're on like a Apex? What are you on? Which prop? Hold on one second, guys. All right, man. We back. Shout out to the bag. Chase me for the super chats. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, Blake Wallace. Yep. Congrats on that, man. Let's go. Discipline equals freedom, man. Don't be like me. Don't overtrade. Take your time, man. Bit by bit. Risk management is everything. Risk management times patience times edge makes you profitable, man. Oh yeah. Turn this watch on. Dun-dun-dun. Let's go. Bulls trying to hold that line, but Bears super aggressive. You're not playing no games. Blake Wallace said Topstep. Nice. Told me about them, and I got a 50K eval on discount for like 30. Oh, nice. That's what's up. For like $32. I do know they have an activation fee of 140. Yep, after you pass, but I figured only wait to see if I pass is go. That's it. That's it. Take your time and grind it, man. You gotta get it to 53K. Consistency rule is like 50%. So yeah, take your time. Take your time. And this is your first eval ever, right? Shout out to MSG UFO. What's going on? Shout out to the bag. Chase me. Appreciate the super chat, brother. Oh man. Okay, now bulls are trying to get aggressive up from the downside. MSG UFO, the level masters in the building. Shout out to the bag. Chase me. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars 301. My bro. Shout out to Blake Wallace for getting that eval. So I'm talking about. You're in the game right now, man. You're in the game. All right, let me see if I can find the correct. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. MSG UFO is in the building. Shout out to the bag. Chase me for the super chat, man. Love. Appreciate you guys. All right, let me see. Yeah, this 200 level has been treacherous, man. Back and forth. Like 100-point drops. How far? Call it this. What is this? It's 59. Man, that's 100 points. And it's just been like 50-point rips. 60. Yep, like 60-point rips. Dang, somebody trying to give me a cold, man. 60-point rips. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the bag. Chase me. Appreciate you, brother, for the super chats. The bag. Chase me is in the building. Let me get rid of these. Yo, bulls are fighting tooth and nail. They're like, we cannot keep dropping. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Blake Wallace says, yes, sir. Not going to lie, that drawdown makes my risk aversion go crazy. But if I see the setup, I bite the bullet and keep stop super tight. That's it. If you're, since that drawdown is 2,000, reverse engineer that drawdown to give yourself enough chances to pass the eval. So if you got 2,000 in drawdown divided by 10, then you're just risking 200 per trade. If you want to divide it by 20, you can divide it by 20 and then risk like 100 per trade. Trade and then stop. Move on to the next day. Trade and then stop. Move on to the next day. Stack base hits. If you take a small loss, it's okay, man. Go back to the drawing board, trade again the next day. What I see a lot of like new traders do, they're trying to get like the whole thing in the first day. If you're new, you want to take your time. Definitely take your time. Make sure your edge is legit, and then watch your progress over like a couple weeks and see what happens. Take your time. You can even, if you want to divide the drawdown by 20, you can take like 2 trades, 100, risk 100 on each, something like that. And then that'll be your 2 trades for the day if you want to take more than 1 trade. And then you can put some rules in place, like if I win both trades, then I can take 1 more trade. If it's green, I can keep going. But if you lose it, you got to stop for the day. Things like that. Just so you don't give away all your gains. That's what you don't want to do. With Topstep, that drawdown is static. So I was listening to one guy on YouTube. He was like, once I'm deep in the green for the day on Topstep, I'll risk a piece of the profit and try to keep running it up, since technically my drawdown is increasing, but at the same time you don't want to give back your gains. You don't want to give back your gains. All your gains. At least stay above that 150, stay above. If you're like over 500, you're above 1,000, make sure you leave with a good chunk of that. The guy on the YouTube video was like, he risked like 30% of his profits. So if he's up like 900, 1,000, he'll risk like a 300 on another play. If he loses that 300, then he's done for the day. But if he wins, he keeps doing that 30% rule if he sees it set up. Shout out to Blake Wallace. Blake Wallace says, I just realized you're on Topstep too. Yep, I like Topstep. It's a little pricier, but I still like them. I like the platform, Topstep X. I like how you can trade on the chart. I think you can do that with NinjaTrader too, but I haven't set it up like that. This out of the box was on the chart trading. Tradeovate, you can't really do that. You can, but it doesn't give you like you can't customize it. But yeah, Apex, Buell Knox, Topstep, those have been like the main 3 that I've used. I've tried Take Profit Trader, but this is back when they had like the daily loss limit. I gave up on them. It was like if you go down 1,000 on day 1, your account is blown. I'm like, what kind of trickery is that? I thought like the daily loss limit would be like, okay, you hit it and then you can't trade for the rest of the day. Nah. They say if you hit the daily loss limit, your account is blown. But that's no longer. It's not there anymore. But yeah, Take Profit Trader, that's another good one. Trader5, that's another good one. That's like my top 5. Topstep, Buell Knox, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Trader5. And then number 6 might be like My Funded Futures. And then number 7 might be Lucid. I keep hearing a lot of good things about Lucid. And then Mr. Koski is talking about day traders. He said that's pretty good. So there's plenty of options out there. You just gotta look for the prop that fits you. Topstep is a good place to start for sure. Shout out to Blake Wallace in the building. Shout out to the Bag Chase Me for the super chats. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. The Bag Chase Me's in the building. All right. All right, go and check. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Now we're getting like a sustained push by the bulls. So we'll see. Above 200, right? Fresh 1 hour candle. It's lunchtime. They're holding the line. Is that my 1 hour chart? Oh, yeah, it is 1 hour chart. I meant to make this 15. Okay, there you go. So this was the open, right? They slammed us, man. They slammed us hard. Pushed back up. Now we're getting 2 good 15-minute candles up. Shout out to Blake Wallace in the building. Yeah, man, take your time with the eval, man. Grind it up. Yo, Blake Wallace, you should look up Gerald Trades. Gerald Trades. He's pretty good, man. He just took a massive payout a couple months back from Topstep. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, man. Almost a decade in. It's crazy. It's been a journey. It's been a journey, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. These bears are aggressive. If they fade this whole pop, that'll be insane. Let's turn this thing on. Samsung. Just turn the thing. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Happy Thursday. And we got some gaps back down. So we'll see. I thought you could like pin this. I don't know why you can't pin it. Should be able to pin it. Hey, these bears. How far did we get though? Let me look for. Where's our VWAP? VWAP is way down there. VWAP is like in the 380s. Yeah, bro. Let me see. Can we extend this line? Hold on. Extend it to the right. Extend right. Kind of. Let me see. I'm looking at daily levels to see if. Nah. If we break this right here. Yeah. We're at like some key levels. We got like a daily trend line that's been running since August. If you look it up on the daily chart, you'll see what I'm talking about. We did bounce off of that last week, but yeah, we're kind of bouncing off it right now. Now, if we crack that, yeah, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's like out here, right? Interesting. We got like levels. levels we can play with on the daily. Wow. All right, let me put this thing on.
Thanks for listening to X Reaper Studios. If you know, you know. Enjoy the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Comment below the vibe. Thanks, you know the time. Goodbye. Goodbye. See you next time. 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 See you next time.
Big, like huge battle at 200, man. We've just been going back and forth. Big wicks through that level, to the level, through the level. Big candles through the level, back up through the level. The bulls at 200 do not want to let this level go, but the bears are putting pressure on them. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Byron Harrison says about 2016. Yeah, you told me. I remember. Carolina in the building. I got introduced to by IML. Uh-oh. What's that? Forex? Oh, boy. Blake Wallace. Shout out to Blake Wallace. Blake Wallace says the drawdown doesn't increase till end of day. I gave back small profit on my last trade and my drawdown moved back down. Yeah, till end of day. It's end of day drawdown. Yo, these bears are different. If they fade this whole push, not a game. Dang. Stream Elements going crazy, huh? Might have to spread those out a little bit more. I'm gonna look that up. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Byron Harrison says, yeah, the biggest scam learning company. Wow, bro. I think I remember at IML. I remember somebody else talking about it. And they were like, They're like, they definitely got scammed. Yeah, I never got into Forex, man. I had people, like a couple of my buddies that were doing it, but I was just like, let me stick to these penny stocks. Get these penny poppers. And then I eventually transitioned to options. I just remember hearing early there was just like a spread that was just like a little fishy. I was like, oh, I don't know. And I just kept hearing stories about companies not doing right. I was like, golly, they're doing like pyramid schemes and stuff like that. I was like, wow. Let me stick to these penny stocks. Then pandemic came and then switched to options. That was crazy. Options, and then 2023 started doing, end of the year 2023 started doing some research on futures. I was like, this looks pretty clean. Moon or Mars was like, try it. Tried the props out, January 2024, and the rest is history, man. I was like, okay, I can play this game, and then play the options in the background. Byron Harrison says, I got what I needed from them, and the rest is self-taught. Okay, so what was so bad about them? Were they like, what were they? Did they at least offer some type of value? I've just always heard it was a scam, but how was it a scam? Blake Wallace says Forex has too much riding on the price for them to be volatile enough for me. It never made sense that much movement could come from entire country currency. Yeah. Shout out to Tariq Dawson. What's going on? Good afternoon. Byron Harrison says Forex and futures are the same thing. You can get higher leverage with Forex broker. Okay. Yo, look at these bears. These bears mean business. We just faded the last 20 minutes. Real fast. And like 2 candles. Yeah, bears want 25K. They got room. That's like way up here. If they crack this low, we got space. And they're going for it. Oh my gosh. They're going for it. Yeah, I'm not messing with these bears today. If anything, I'm going with the flow. I'm not messing with them. I might play the break. 1 micro. Let's see if we can play the break. Let's see if we get continuation. How much continuation? First day lows. Sheesh. Oh, did they pull us back up? Can they go? Yeah, we're out. If they can hold these lows, we're out of here. This is an inverse chart, by the way, guys. It's inverse. It's very inversey. So I'm playing around with the inverse. Looking to see if we get continuation. Can they do it? Oh, nah, they popped it back up. I still think they can do it. Let me see. Let's see how far they pull us up. I think they can do it. Look at that. They're just trying to squeeze right now. I'm looking for continuation below the previous low. If we can get it. Oh. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Can they hold the line? Do they go flush mode? We got a lot of room. We got space to 100 if they can do it from here. It's like $50. Let's see if they go. Look at that. There's a whole bunch of space and opportunity. We do have like some 1 hour gaps down below, but this is an inverse chart, guys. So it looks backwards. Oh yeah, Bull saved it. still think this looks like a squeeze and go though, in my opinion. Let's see. Do they flip this candle all the way up? Let's see. Got my stop at the bottom of the 15. Wow. This is a big press back up. I don't believe it yet though. Let's see. Big push. I'm looking at the previous, what is it? Previous day low. It's like 49. Watching for like 49 to crack. And looking for continuation to like 100 if we can get it. There she goes. She's doing something. Let's see if she can hold. This is the inverse. I'm trading the inverse. I'm flipping the chart and trading the inverse. I didn't know you could do this. I just found out you could do this like last week. I knew you could flip the chart, but I didn't know you could trade the flip the chart. Let's see if the bears press it. Oh, bull's trying to save the day. Look at that. Woo! Big push. I think the bears are stronger right now. We'll see. Fresh candle right here. Fresh 5 minute. Ooh. These bears different. If they go for the continuation, these bears are different. They're in a different mode right now. Yo, get out of the bears' way. They're not playing no games. Let's see if we get continuation. I'm looking for continuation to 50. We can get it. There it goes. Big battle right here, man. Jeez. Huge battle. Look at how we're bouncing back and forth. We're bouncing back at like 20 points at a time, 10 points at a time. Watching to see if the bears break the bulls right here, but bulls are trying to hold the line. Bulls are trying to hold. They're trying very hard to hold. Jeez. Ooh, bears they're not playing. They're not playing. Let's see if they go for day lows again. 144, right? Yeesh. I might move this up since it's so volatile. Let's see if we can get some continuation. Boom. All right, hold it. Hold it. Continuation. Continuation. Come on, buddy. And she doesn't want to go. I think she wants to go. Maybe I should give her some space, break even. Either way, free trade. Let's see if she can go. 100 is the goal. Wow. Bears are pressing hard. They're pressing very hard. They stop me out. They stop me out. Wow. Not a game. Whoa. Big. Whole lot of volatility right here. Insane. This is like a fresh combine. Insanity, bro. This feels like the pullback. This is the pullback I thought we would have Tuesday, Monday, Tuesday. I was looking for gap down, but the way we finished on Friday was extremely strong. And we got that push on Monday, Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday. Dow fresh all-time highs, Lilly fresh all-time highs, Google fresh all-time highs. I was like, wow, are they gonna push NQ and ES back to fresh all-time highs? They tried, but bears were up there waiting. This is crazy, bro. Let's see if we get continuation. Looks like she wants to go for it, but they are battling it out right here, man. Not a game. I'm looking for this thing to at least get to this 1 hour around 33, but we're not getting the push that I want. Oh, fresh 1 hour candle coming in 6 minutes. Yeah, they're holding it. Do we get continuation? They're definitely trying it. Whatever level this is, they're trying to hold it, but they are struggling. They are really struggling. Not a game. Let's see if they flip the 15. That's a massive wick, but I think the bears can fill that thing up. Uh-oh. Let's see if they go for it. The last 5 minutes, the last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle, you're gonna get a bunch of volatility. Well, you can get a bunch of volatility. I'm watching to see if they go for the flush into the 1 hour candle. They might do it. Free trade. Let's see if they go for it. Oh boy, these bears are different. These are not the same. Oh wow, we got it. We got the wick up, fresh day lows for NQ. Not a game, bro. Stairs up, elevator down. Not a game. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. This is insane. They're going to try to go for 100, and then after 100, through these gaps right here, we got a 4 hour gap, midpoint at like 119. Then we got another 1 hour gap in the low 100s. So we do have some possible bulls down here, but right now bears are aggressive. And they have a lot of space to work with. Fresh day lows. Insane, bro. Insane. Shout out to Tariq Dawson. Good afternoon, man. Blake Wallace. Shout out to Jeremy Burke. What's going on? Shout out to Jeremy Burke. What's going on? I'm just trying it out. So usually on my Thinkorswim, I have you guys don't see my Thinkorswim, but I have my inverse charts on there, but I've never used them to like trade off of. The inverse gives you like a different perspective. The inverse gives you what the bears are seeing. So yeah, it just gives you like, let's say you're playing something until you discover the inverse charts, right? You've always looked to the upside, up and to the right, for green, and down and to the left, or down and to the right for shorts, right? But when you flip it, you kind of see it with the long mindset, if that makes sense. So you can kind of play it like we're going to the upside. It might not work for everybody, but for me it works. If it works, I'm gonna make it work. Shout out to Mr. Sam. What's going on? Market giveth and market take away. Market take it away. Not for me today. Yeah, man, it's definitely very volatile out there. It's not a game. You gotta be careful today, man. And I'm kind of using this because I've been kind of fighting the downtrend. So this helps me see the other side, to see what the bears are seeing. If I'm a bull and I know this is what the bears are seeing, I'm not necessarily gonna go long like that. It's just all psychology, man. How does your brain see the charts? It is very interesting though. When you flipping, you start making your usual gaps to the upside, quote unquote. It's very interesting. The bulls are looking at the other side, looking at the inverse of this, but you can see who has the momentum and the strength right now. So if you can kind of see that going to the upside, it kind of helps me scalp the price action. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. According to the poll, we got 60% of you guys are green. Let's go. Stay green, man. Stay green. Shout out to the bag chase me for the super chats, man. Appreciate you, brother. The bag chase me said, hope all has been good with you, bro. I appreciate it, bro. Shout out to the bag chase me. All right, fresh 1 hour candle right here. Let's see how she reacts. I might go one each. Let's see how this thing goes. So now this has you could go like, you could test the bottom of the previous 1 hour, see if she holds, and kind of play it up, but we'll see. These bears have been strong. I don't even want to test them right now. We're getting like 50-point wicks. Very volatile right now. If you're out there, shrink your size. This thing is not a game. I might scalp. Like if I was playing the bottom fresh 1 hour candle, I'll risk the bottom of the previous 1 hour candle and see if we get a bounce off of these low 100s. But bears have been super aggressive. I wouldn't be surprised if they flip this thing, go for the low. We got a fresh 4 hour candle in 1 hour. Wow. Big battle right here, big battle. For the open of the fresh 1 hour candle, not a game. Look at how that thing is percolating. That thing is percolating 20 points at a time. Flip, 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 flip. Let's see if the bulls can at least try to save some. Ooh, look at that. Whoever's playing down from 200 is dumping. They're dumping. Bulls are trying to hold the line, but it's not. It's back and forth right now. We're bouncing from 50 to 35, back and forth, back. I might make this a free play. Let's make it a free play. Do the bulls push up or do the bears yank it? These are the type of bears you gotta have a tight stop with these bears, for sure. Look at the last 5 minutes. That was like a 40 point candle. The one before that, 30 points. The one before that, almost 50 points. And then this nasty candle at 1240, That was a good, low, call it 90, 50, 60 points. When you're getting big, huge candles like this, you got to be very precise with your entry, because the bears will make you pay. Trust me, I've been there. I've tried to fight the bears when they're dumping like this, trying to find the bottom. Like, this got to be the bottom. This was good support before. The bears will just keep going. Stairs up, elevator down. Not a game. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Appreciate you guys, man. What time is it? 1. We got 3 more hours until the market close. Oh man, shout out Top Boss. Oh man, shout out to the bag. Chase me for the super chat, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Jeremy Burke said, "What the heck?" It looks crazy, right? It's different. Shout out to Byron Harrison. I got what I needed from them, and then the rest is self-taught. Yeah, most of mine definitely just straight YouTube. It's been straight YouTube. I got one. I think I bought like one course from, like, it was cheap. It was like $200 from like Tim Sykes. That's like the only course I've ever bought. And he was just talking about like cut. The main idea was just cut. I'm glad that's like one of the first lessons I learned. Cut your losses early. Cut your losses early, man. That was like the first rule I learned. Maybe that's why I'm such a scalper, man. Like, I got a tight stop. But yeah, ever since then it's just been YouTube, a YouTube deep dive, and then I'll pull things from one video, try it out. If I like it, I'll keep it. I'll keep the stuff that works for me, and then dispose of the tactics that don't work for me. Yee! It ain't nothing but me. Oh man, hilarious. Yee! Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. $3.5. People are like using it? Like, what are they doing? Very interesting. These bears are aggressive, guys. Super aggressive. Yee! It ain't nothing but me. Shout out to everybody out there traveling and vlogging. Man, living the dream. definitely want to see the world though. Gotta see the world. Every continent, most continents. Let me not jump the gun. Most. I don't have to see all. I need the heat. Give me the heat. I need heat. I need the sun and beaches. Wherever there's the sun and there's a beach, I'm gonna make that move. Oh boy. Wow. Bears are active, bro. Not a game. Bears are super active. If you want to hop in the Discord, oh, I need to pin the comment again, right? Oh, don't do me like this, hold on. Not the poll. I need this. Oh, bro, what's happening? Let me see if I can extend this thing. Chat. Chat. Rise it. Come on, bro. Oh, what did I just do? I did not mean to do that. Click it and then pin message. There you go. Yo, bears are aggressive. Bears are aggressive. 1 hour candle is red. Big wick to the upside. Bulls tried it and bears slapped it back down. The size of this wick. What's the size of the... Wow. Hey, don't try to fight the bears right now. They're not playing no games. What's the low on this? Oh no, this is what's the open? Okay, open and then the high, right? 30-point wick. This is a 30-point wick. We pushed up and bears pushed it all the way back down. Open and what's the low? That's like $20 points. Nasty, bro. Bears are on a mission. You can feel it. And now, what's today? Thursday? Dang. Friday, they might go for the jugular. Or do we gap down and maybe have like maybe they play with the Bears, the Bulls tomorrow? Still be interesting. We'll see. VIX is flying up, man. VIX 120. VIX is at 19.83 right now. Tesla fell off the face of the chart, down like 30 points. Amazon down, everybody's down. QQQ free falling, SPY fresh day lows. QQQ fresh day lows. Dow fresh day lows. Everything's indices are free falling right now. Wow. Very interesting. Played around at the highs again, and now we're collapsing. Happy Thursday, everybody. Do not try to fight the Bulls right now. I mean the Bears. They are not playing any games. Yeah, I don't trust the Bulls right now, man. They're trying to find a base, but the Bears are like, here's some food. The Bears eat you and the plate. They're not playing no games. The Great Dane from Denmark. What's going on? The Great Dane says, "Yo, Infinity, my guy, what a day. Wow, taking my biggest payout today. Let's go." Hey, post that in the Discord, man. Shout out to the Great Dane, man. 1,700 less LFG. Let's go. What from which prop? Shout out to the Great Dane on the payout. Taking my biggest payout today. Let's go. Keep the grind going. It's only the beginning, man. Once you get well, you've had a couple, right? They just get bigger from here, man. Reinvest, save a little bit of it, and keep on going. Whatever you did to get that 1,700, keep going, bro. Keep going. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. We got Denmark in the building. We got Denmark. We got Adam Daz in Egypt. We got the motherland. We got South Africa. We got Hong Kong. We got the UK. We got Ukraine. We got Canada. We got West Coast, East Coast, US. And we got everybody in here, man. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to all the new subscribers, all the subscribers. Let's go. The Great Dane says, from my triple F, what is it? Funded Futures Family, funded account. Nice. Clap it up, man. Round of applause for the Great Dane. Let's go. Keep it going, buddy. Keep it going, man. Wow, look at these bears. Look at these bears. Not a game. They are on a mission. Any push that the Bulls get is just fade mission back up. Shout out to the Great Dane, man. Let's go. Congrats on the payout, man. Let's keep it going. Man. Oh, that was for real? Hold on. I didn't even see that. Where has he been? Oh, okay. Okay, got you. I was trying to figure out where you been at. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Triple F. With Triple F, you need to gain 4250 to request faded. Nice. That's a 50K account? Yeah, that sounds about right. Buell Knox, in order to get 1,500 out, you got to get it to like, what is it? 40, 54, 100. Yeah, 50K, nice. Congratulations, man. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Fresh day lows again for NQ. Guys, tread lightly if you're trying to go long. Right now is Bear Island right now. Bear Island. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. According to the poll, most of you guys are green. Let's go. I just pushed this combine like halfway. I'm trying to get some action tomorrow. I'm gonna play smaller tomorrow. See if I can pass this thing, and then get a day one for the XFA. That's the goal. We're back to one and done. One trade, 1 or 2 trades for the day, and done for that account. Move on to the next. One and done for the 1 or 2 trades for the account. Move on to the next account. 1 or 2 trades for the account. Move on to the next account. Keep the losses small. I've been looking at like my old videos, well, not even old, like 6 months ago, what I was doing, like to get my last couple of payouts. It was trade once, maybe once or twice for the account, and move on. Stack, base, hits. Stack, base, hits. Shout out to the Great Dane in the building. The Great Dane from Denmark. Salute, man. So now when you take that 1,700, does Triple F have like an end of day drawdown, or is it trailing? Wow, these bears are going crazy, guys. The middle and the right chart are the inverse. That's why it looks a little crazy. It's the inverse chart. Oh, that's what it was. Okay. Do I have any more water? H2O, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. Is there more in here? Yes. Lemon lime in there. Making sure there's some lime. Hey, bears are angry right now. They're not playing no games. Wow. Let me see if I can push this over. Wow. Or can't I move that over? Let's see if I can move this over. Or I can just go over here, try to shrink this guy. No. Okay. Wow. Did we sweep 100? We made it to 100. Look at this. We battled at 200 and bears just pressed on the gas. Look at this. We just swept 100. Next step, if we run 100 down, 25K. But there's a lot of bulls sitting down here, so we'll see what kind of reaction we get at 25K. 25K is a big psychological level. It's gonna be interesting once we get up there, and there's a trend line up there. Look at this. 1 hour candles are red all the way down. Wow. Yo, we're red all the way down since London. It hasn't been, we haven't looked back. Look at that. Since London, we have not looked back. All right, let's see how she goes. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Need to grab some more water. Shout out to the Great Dane. Oh, it is end of day? I didn't know. For real? My next target is 47.50 to request next payout. Nice. Keep it going, the Great Dane. Keep it going, Great Dane. Let's go. Hold on one second, guys. I'll be right back. I need some more water. Give me a second. Oh nah, these bears are in a different realm. Golly, we were just playing with 100 when I left, right? Gosh, they're not playing any games. Jeez, they're not playing any games, dog. Oh my gosh, all I see is red, 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 red. The Great Dane from Denmark. My next target is 47.50 to request my next payout. Let's go, man. Keep it going, Great Dane. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Munamar said, woo wee. Shout out to VIR4Y. What's going on? Do you use My Funded Futures? I tried them like one time, like last year, but I haven't done it since then. My main three are like Bill Knox, Apex, Topstep. Topstep, Bill Knox, Apex. Shoo! Munamar says all out. Spy Gatfield. Nice. Not a game. At 200, you could feel it. Bears are like, look, we getting a 25K right now. Anything that the Bulls tried failed. Insane. This is crazy. It's just been 1 hour, red 1 hour candle upon red 1 hour candle upon red 1 hour candle. See, the inverse chart kind of helps me not fight the trend. I don't know why, man. Maybe it's just from the past. I don't know. But 100, I would have tried to pop back up. 25K coming in hot. Yeah. Maybe it's just the way I'm looking at the chart. It helps when I run the inverse. Dang. Are they going for the breach of day low is 25,014. 25,000 is the battle zone. Let's see if the Bulls can hold. Shout out to VIR4Y. How do I say it? Viray. Maybe the 4 is the A. Viray. VIR. Insane, guys. Insanity. That's all I can say. These bears are going crazy. Stay hydrated, my friends. Stay hydrated. Lunar Mars, they're going crazy, man. From 200 down, that was a play. Golly. Picked up 10 accounts and then started and been head down grinding goals 15K per hour before grabbing any more accounts. Nice. Let's go. And he's copy trading. See, I'll copy trade, but it gotta be small. Small bits, micros. Insane, bro. I don't know what to call it. These things they are flying to the downside. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30 minutes of pain. Staircase up, elevator down, man. They did not play any games. We just cleared 250 points in like an hour. Unbelievable. 250. And all you need is like 20 to 40 points, man, per account. And leave it alone. That's the key. Hit it and then leave it alone. Hopefully I can get this thing past tomorrow, man. We're halfway on it. Play with smaller size, 2 to 3 minis. Try to push it. Wow. What a drop. Unbelievable. We got a fresh 4-hour candle. Okay, now, fresh 4-hour candle up from 25K might be a thing. We'll see. Or do they go for the continuation? From a 4-hour perspective, we got space to, what's the low? 24,900. And then below that, 24,700. Sheesh. Look at these candles, massive. These candles look like these candles from November 6th, just all the way down. But then we got that big bounce on the 7th. Heck of a bounce, man. That was insane. We swept basically 24,700 and then pushed back up. Found some resistance in the 800s, and now we're back down. Crazy. We have fallen almost 1,000 points, bro. I just realized that. What's the high? 830. Wow. We're almost 1,000 points down. 800, approaching 800 points. 200 more points, that's 1,000 points down. From the top of, from right around London session. Wow. What a drop. What a drop. Golly. Let's see if 25,000 tries to hold. Munamar says SPY filled its gap. Unbelievable. Plus button. Lines. Price line. I need to customize this thing further. Reset scale. Auto fits data. Lock price bar. Scale price. Invert scale. Labels. I can kind of get rid of these indicators, value labels, no overlapping labels, high low, price bubbles. What? I didn't know they had that. I didn't know they had that. Hold on. They have the previous day low or previous symbol. Okay, symbol previous close price. Hold on. Where is that? Okay, lines, labels. Where are the lines though? High, low lines. Did they give me that? I didn't know they would give me that. Let me see. Do they give me like lines? I guess that's kind of a line. Yeah, I need that. What? I'll take that. What is that? Like a little mini gray line? Interesting. Oh no, that's not. Oh, it snaps. Okay. Maybe not. Previous hub. I get it. So whatever low I'm at, it'll give me the line. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? But I do need the previous day close price for sure. Where would it be? It'll give me the label. Symbol, previous day, close, price label. Oh, is that it? Oh. It might be that. Let me see. Let me compare it to Thinkorswim. Sometimes the day close level is different for some reason. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. The Bears are going to work, guys. They are active today. They are super active. Shout out to the bag. Chase me for the super chat. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's see. We're like free falling. It's crazy. We are free falling. Oh, back to that trend line, right? Wow. Yeah, we're there. 15-minute trend line. Let's see if they can hold it. These are old levels, way back at 25K. When's the last time we were down here? Well, this week, right? Oh no, Friday. Friday is when we had that big bounce. Yeah, so last week. Unbelievable. Stairs up, elevator down, man. That's it. It is not a game. These bulls, these bears do not play. When it's time to go down, it's like, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, man. These bears are not playing any games. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bang, bang, bang. Wow. What a drop. It's just been, wow, look at that trend on Tradeovate. That looks crazy. It's just like a wave. Max B. It's a wave. Look at that. We have been free falling. Wow. Be down. I thought something was going to happen at 300. Rip. Thought something was going to happen at 200. Rip. Now we're back to 25K. Key levels down here. 25K big is a big psychological level. So we'll see what happens. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Alright, screw it. What is this thing? Remove. Oh, I saw somebody using this thing like, this was interesting. How he was using it. I gotta see how he was doing it. I gotta play around with it. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Let me switch this guy out. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I'm about to switch to another combiner. Oh, maybe not. What a drop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can zoom in. You can change the. Increase the quality to 1080p. Come over to the horizontal stream. I still need to put like some type of message, right? There are 2 streams going. Short stream and horizontal. Come to the horizontal. Almost 2 o'clock. We got a fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. she could come in hot green. We'll see. Looking at these 5-minute candles, it looks like they want to spin it for a little bit. How high they pop it up, we don't know, but we'll see how the next 1 hour / 4 hour candle opens up into it. Boy, what a day. These bears have been going crazy. You could kind of feel it at the open. When we crushed through that trend line down from all-time highs, not a game. They're slowly grinding them down. Tech is down. VIX is high. Whoa, VIX keeps increasing. VIX won't stop increasing. VIX is at like 21 now. Jeez. Come on down, NVIDIA. Come on down. I need NVIDIA in the 160s. Or at least 170s. I think we can get to the 160s because I think we might get some continuation from this. Is this his real voice? Let me see, hold on. Sometimes these are like AI voices. I don't want AI voices. The real thing, bro. Charlie Munger, man. Rest in peace, Charlie Munger. Billionaire talk, man. All right, fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Shout out to Moon and Mars 301 in the building. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to the Red Candles crew. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Blake Wallace. Shout out to Jeremy Burke. Shout out to Byron Harrison in the building. Carolinas. Developing self-control. Shout out to Randy Howell. And shout out to Pat Baloney. How to rewire your identity to become a... Ooh, let me see. We gotta watch these later. Anything on psychology, man, I'm watching it. Trading psychology is not a game. Randy Howell and Pat Baloney. He's pretty good too. Baloney. Let's see what he says in this one. Ooh, didn't mean to do that. All right. So let's see how. My bad. On the wrong screen. Let's see how this thing reacts. We got 5 minutes left. Fresh 4-hour candle coming in hot. Fresh 4-hour, fresh 1 hour, fresh everything coming in super hot. Do we have incorrect? All right. Whoa, what's happening here? What's happening here? All right. Big 4-hour candle coming in hot. All right, man, we'll see. We haven't had a green 1-hour candle in like 8 hours. Yeah, when you're getting back to back 15-minute red candles to the downside, don't try to find the bottom. I've been there, done that. Tried to find the exact bottom, and the bears just keep on going. I've tried to find the exact top, and the bulls just keep on going. You just gotta go with the flow. I have blown accounts like that, trying to find the tippy top and the very bottom. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's keep on going. Hopefully we can get an XFA started tomorrow. We'll see. Stay the course. 1 or 2 trades. Stop. Stack. Base. Hits. Yeah, bulls look like they might want to bounce it a bit here on the next 1 hour / 4 hour. We haven't had, we'll see. We got a minute and a half. Fresh open coming in hot. We are light years away from VWAP. VWAP is like 300 points away. 200 points. Nice. Did I hit did I make a note? I hope I made a note. Let me see. Did I not make a note? Alright, whatever. Let me let's go to this. How much I got left? It is 2 o'clock. We got a quick meeting. GG. That's what I meant to. Did I not post it? I took a picture of it, right? Oh, there it goes. Buddy. I definitely took a picture of it. Where's it at? That would be not good. Going across the front. All right, brother. Shout out to JT and shout out to JP in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. Shout out to Adam Daz from Egypt. Shout out to Kung Fu. Shout out to Pac-Man. Shout out to Mr. Sam. Shout out to Seeking Trades, man. We haven't seen Seeking Trades in a minute. Shout out to Darnice, Shay, Darnice, Shay, Miss Shay. And shout out to Sophie. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, fresh 4-hour candle. Wow, they're going for continuation. Oh boy, hold on. They're not going for continuation. They're trying. Looks like they're gonna reach for the lows. Wow. If we keep going, they do not. These bears are not playing any games. This is the 4-hour down here, right? Yeah. So fresh 4-hour open. Let's see if she reaches for the to run. Does she want to run the lows, or do we find some support here? 25K, big psychological level. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. What? MSG UFO says Trump is going to speak at 2. Uh-oh. So one of these sides are going to suffer. And it might be the bulls. Hold on. For real? Shout out to MSG UFO for the pertinent information. Hold on. Oh, Disney's getting cooked. Disney dropped on earnings. What kind of picture is that? All red right now, guys. All red. Oh boy. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike, man. Shout out to Trade Zella. Bounce back era. Let's go. Trade Zella. VIX is flying. All right, so what is Trump supposed to get on about? Let's figure this out. Ooh, nice. 99K profit in 6 days, bro. Sheesh. Not a game. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, bears are strong right now. Okay, so Trump is supposed to talk at 2. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's a touch. Dang, everybody's cutting jobs. This is crazy. Verizon says they're planning to cut about 15,000 jobs, the largest ever for the wireless carrier, impacting about 15% of its workforce. Unbelievable. They not playing no games, man. Look, guys, learn how to trade. If you don't already know how to trade, you got to be able to print your own money because it's getting scary out here. Shout out to Nutty Bar. Nutty Bar is a beast, bro. It's not a game. Nutty Bar is a beast. He got like... That looks insane, man. The way he has like all his funded accounts like lined up looks crazy. He got My Funded Futures loaded up, Apex loaded up, Take Profit Trader loaded up. But I don't know if you can add. I don't think you can add Topstep to that. I think that's all Rhythmic, if I'm not mistaken. Rhythmic trading. Speaking of that, I need to figure out why my Buell Knox. It's like I gotta reset Rhythmic. Most trusted companies 2026 Forbes. Just looking through the news, man, watching to see if what is Trump gonna say. Shout out to MSG UFO. Previous all-time high 24,888 possible, and MView NQ 25K 25027, also previous all-time high from the 12th of October. Nice. Yeah, bro. These bears might be coming for that 24,888. They're not playing no games. We got a long 2 hours left. All right, let me see if I can find anything about Trumper. Tesla bull Dan Ives says it's the most important chapter ever for Tesla. That's a fact. The moment you stop comparing your P&L to others is the moment your trading improves. Your only competition is yesterday's version of you. Let's go. I like that. Shout out to TradeZella. MSG says bad market conditions, Russian roulette. Yeah, it's not a game. I'm not. Bears not playing no games. We are like 200, 300 points off of the VWAP. We can snap at any time, and the Bears can also press it at any time. It is Russian roulette right now. Shout out to TradeZella. I'm about to renew with them. TradeZeller. A lot of red, bro. It is messy out there. Not a game. MSG UFO say be aware the Bills have the new trendline breaker software. Not a game. Dun dun dun. We do have this little trend line on the 15 in the 1 hour. Dun dun dun. 15 minute. Trend line is like at the 50 level, 60 level. The Bears are pressing, man. They've been strong since the open. Shout out to X Reaper Studios for the jams. All right, guys. Oh, speaking of that, let me see if I can do that real quick. Essentially, let's figure this out. Whoa, no pass keys. You can add a pass key. No, bro, I don't want it. I don't want no pass keys. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, big battle. 25K is huge level, guys. Somebody has to make a decision right here. Bulls, if Bulls let this level go, we got space to Friday lows. Let me see if I can add this thing real quick. Whatever it is, we'll just add it, turn it up. Let's get some nitro going. Nitro! Dun dun dun. Boost this server, get nitro with 2 free boosts. Isn't there aren't there different types? Let me see. Level 2. Server banner. Made it. How do we get to level 3? Oh, you need that many. Up level. Oh, got it. It's 11. How does this work? Get nitro. And what, you just gotta pay for everything separate? Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Alright, let's see if this thing works. How long do the boosts work? We'll see. Okay, here. Alrighty then. Let's see. Or, hold on one second. All right, let's see. 90, 74. What is the 0430? Let's see if we can get this to what we need. Let me see. 907. Wow. We're flat right now. Let's see what happens. Trump signs executive orders at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Uh-oh. Hold on 1 second, guys. Shout out to Jose. Yeah, 25K is a interesting level, so we'll see what happens. But Trump is he's about to sign executive orders. Anything can happen. But if I was going long, 25K would be a level I would play off of. That's a huge level. But the thing is, these bears have been relentless. So tight stop. Hello. All right, guys. These Bears are relentless. Nice bounce, though, by the Bulls. But geez Louise. Not a game. Wow. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. We got an hour and 10 minutes left in the markets. Boy, we'll be back on tonight, too, man. We're definitely doing evening session. Yesterday couldn't really do it, but had a lot going on. But tonight we're on. Yes, that'll be cool. But we'll see. We gotta run it at the open. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Yeah, I might wait till tomorrow, bro. I don't think I want to do all that. Asia session. We don't know what's gonna happen during Asia session. I just need to leave Asia session alone, man. If anything, find like some practice accounts to play around with. But Asia session is all over the place. Bears are pressing back down, man. 25K, not a game. Bulls tried it though, nice push. They said Trump finished the signing without making any remarks. Where's NVIDIA? Find me NVIDIA. NVIDIA's still in the 80s. I need the 70s and the 60s, man. If you can get NVIDIA sub 150, bro. And what was the high? 2 something? What was the high? I gotta look for that. All-time high for NVIDIA, 212, bro. And how far are we pulling back? Let me see. We need the 72 on here. On my other daily charts. Yeah, I think we got space. The lows are like down in the 70s. Now, if we break the 70s, we got space to, if we break the set, oh yeah, when are earnings? Let me see. Yeah, you break the 70s, you're into the 60s. When is earnings? This is the 19th. What's today? NVIDIA earnings next week? NVIDIA earnings might be next week. Oh boy, I gotta go look at earnings whispers. Whoa. I'm thinking it's like before Thanksgiving, maybe the week of Thanksgiving. Dang. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. So, Maxwell, what's going on? Good afternoon, greetings, what's going on? Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to the bag Chase Me. Appreciate you, brother, for the super chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to the Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to MSG, the Level Master. Shout out to Jose Aguilar. What's going on, bro? Shout out to Muno Mars 301. Shout out to Blake Wallace. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Carolina's in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Chevelle. Oh boy, look, these Bears are going for it again. Fresh day lows. These are not the Bears to mess with. These are not the Bears to mess with. Oh man, they gave the Bulls 15 minutes of food and came back and took all of their food and the Bulls. Insane. Fresh day lows, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable price action right now. I'm not messing with the Bears. They are on a different level right now. I'm not messing with them. The Bears give you food and then they eat you and the food. Not a game. Wow. I thought we would bounce to maybe 200. Nah. They gave us 150 points of, man, scraps. They gave us some scraps and then dropped everything. Golly. That's what you call a bull trap right there. God, that was nasty. Man, unbelievable. Maxwell says, I missed the sell on NQ again. Oh man, that thing tanked today. All good, man, all good. More opportunities coming down the pipeline. I hope that the chat made some money today. Indeed. Shout out to MSG UFO. Yeah, 24,888 looks possible, bro. If we get below 25K and hold, 100 points ain't nothing. And Q can clear that in during MOC. MOC can come in hot, 100 points down. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the pinned comment. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. These Bears are going crazy, guys. They're like unstoppable. Look at how they got rid of that push. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot too. We'll see how this one opens up. Now this sets the table for tomorrow, man. Do they go flush mode? Do we gap down? Asia session is going to be interesting. Unbelievable, man. Bears came right back. They were like, here's some food, but just understand we're going to eat you and the food. Wow. 25K, did we sweep? Nah, we got down to 25,002. I was looking for 24. I was looking for that 25 to turn to 24. We'll see though. We got some gaps up here. If you want to go 15, 5. What we got? We got a little puppy right here. We got a little puppy right here. What is this? 15 minute gaps. Fresh. What's the middle of that? That's like, call it 25, 100. This is the inverse chart, by the way, if anybody's wondering. I know it looks crazy, but it's the inverse chart. Gap action. So this is actually resistance, right? Yeah, because this is the inverse. A little mini pop right there. Sugar pop fresh 1 hour candle right now. Power hour is in session, ladies and gentlemen. This could get crazy. We'll see what happens. What is it looking like from the other side? I mean, we're getting some big wicks to the downside, but the bears are not having it so far. We'll see. They are not having it. All right, man, we got past this thing. I am tired, man. We need some more XFAs. 1 more hour left in the session, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if the bulls can hold the line. 25K, super important level. Nutty price action. Shout out to Nutty Bar Trading. Nutty Bar got like a whole gang of funded accounts. All right, let's see what happens. So now this is the inverse. So if we flip the chart, this is kind of a key level that the bulls need to get above. They got to get above 70. No, they need to get above 80 and hold, essentially. But these bears look hungry, man. Really hungry. They look really hungry. Jeez. You got 2 levels right there. FEG action. Bang, bang. It's a little mini joint right there. Bang. So we'll see. Bulls need to get above 25,100 and hold convincingly in order to have any type of push action to the upside. 25,100 is the goal. But these bears look like they mean business. I think they might go finale mode into the close. Finale mode. 4 hour candle is struggling, man. We swept the low on the last 4 hour candle. Last 4 hour low is whatever this is. Whatever this guy is. 25,012. We got down to 25,002. So the goal for the bears, if I'm a bear, I need sub 25K into the before the close. That's what the bears want to do. Let's see, trend line action right here. Let's see. If you want to go most recent off the 5. Let's see if they can hold. Oh boy. If you want to go trend line, this is the 5. A little bit more narrow. Is it on there? Why is it doing that? Okay. Yeah, trend line action on the 5. It looks like the bears want to get busy. We'll see. Next 5-minute candle, let's see what happens. Do we get continuation or do we crack through this little mini trend line? We're back to inverse. If I'm a bear, I'm looking for pop, 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 push. Swept fresh day lows. Now I'm looking for pull into these gaps, gap and go. Let's see what the bears do. Key levels around here, like for the bulls, if they want to go, they need 25, 100, and beyond to the upside. But it looks like bears want finale mode. Finale mode. Coming in hot. If we get beyond 25K, ain't no telling how far they'll push it. MSG is looking at 24,888. We got space. We're not even close to MOC yet. They could set things up and then MOC go for the flush. MOC is the last 10 minutes of New York session. We'll see what happens. If I'm a bull, or if I'm a bear, I'm looking for continuation of this little mini trend up. Higher lows all the way up. Unbelievable, man. The bears pressed the gas pedal, man. Not a game. Maxwell says, do not feed the bears. Right. There should be a warning sign. That's a fact. They are not playing no games. Maxwell says, I have FOMO. I want to enter a sell trade. No, relax. If you're gonna do it, do like one micro. But let's crack 25K though. Or technically you could play off the last swing high. But yeah, don't chase it. Leave it alone. I think like after today we're gonna have plenty more opportunities. I don't think this is not the end of the drop. By any means. Hold on one second, guys. We still got space down. If we get some continuation down, and NVIDIA starts pushing to the 160s and lower, NQ still has space down. Don't chase it. You'll be good. Plenty more opportunities coming down. You gotta make sure that the risk management is good. If you're going to the upside, you'll use this as your stop. It's like 25K. If you enter now, you'll be 50 points away from that. If you go from like 15-minute swing low to the upside, you're looking at 131. Your entry would be like at 100. If you want a 30-point stop, and even more than that, if you want to keep, you'll be looking for something above 100. If you want to tap back down to the downside, the higher time frame swing lows are better to work off of. These 5-minute swing lows, swing highs, sometimes they can be finicky. Little mini swing lows. Could play it, but anything speculative like that, you want to shrink size, tight stop. Shrink size, tight stop. All right. Let's see if we can get an XFA going tomorrow. And then oh yeah, what else do we have to do? Oh, speaking of that, I might be able to do that. We'll see. What's today? Thursday. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Bulls are trying to push back up. Let's see where they take us. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I've been in the game since 2016, man. Summer 2016. Haven't looked back. Not look back. All right. Let me see. Look for. How do we do that? Let me just write that. Oh, what's today? Gotta do payroll. It's 3 o'clock. Ooh, these Bears, man. I would not be going against them. They are on a different level. Let's see if we can, Bears can reclaim this 5-minute trend line. Let's see. It's going to be interesting to see. Right now, it looks like they want to. We got some FVG action right here. Price action trying to figure itself out. Okay, halfway on this combine. Trying to get the other half tomorrow, hopefully. Let's see. We need some good fundeds. Yeah, Bears are different. Like Maxwell said, do not feed the Bears. Right now, the Bulls are feeding them. When I say aggressive to the downside, aggressive. We got up to, where was the spin around? This 200 reclaim, fresh day low, and then they just pressed the gas. 200 more points. Now we're getting a little bit, letting the Bulls breathe a little bit. Another press, fresh day lows. They're letting the Bulls breathe a little bit. Let's see how much they let the Bulls breathe. 200 was a treacherous level, man. This was back and forth, 50, 60 points. Boom, 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 boom. And then they just took off from 250, bro. 250, 100 points, 20 minutes. Then another 100 points. Another 20 minutes, 30 minutes. What was that? 12:30 to 1:30. Yeah. When the Bears say go, just get out the way, man. I'm gonna start trading it on the inverse chart too, because it's just like, I don't know. I have to get out of the, whenever we're dropping like this, I need to get out of the mindset of trying to find the bottom, because it's like a never-ending story, man. Like this, would have tried this. Well, I would have, here is a nice pop right here, nice play right here. I definitely would have cut it. As soon as I see any turbulence, I'm out of there. All right, I'm not playing no games. Scalper mind. All right, we got 4-hour candle. She's trying to figure out her way. Let me see if I can make it like huge. All right, we'll see where she goes. Right now, 4-hour candle is trying to figure itself out. What was the open? What's the 20? This is the 45, right? 15. Oh yeah. The open was 25.054. So below that, 4-hour candles red. Above that, 4-hour candles green. Right now they're battling to see who's starting the candle off. Hold on one second. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm on the phone. Give me a couple minutes. MOC is in 30 minutes. MOC, if they keep the levels right here, MOC could go for the jugular at 3:50 Eastern time. We'll see what happens. Hold on 1 second. I think they're going to keep it tight until MOC. MOC will get the real move. Nice push by the Bulls though. 100 key level. If they can get above that and hold, that's good for the Bulls. Down to like this swing low. It's at 2133. Or no, 133. Bulls are trying to hold on, man. But I think MOC might determine everything. That is in 20 minutes. Hold on one second. MOC coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. The MOC battle has begun. Dang, Maxwell said Bitcoin down 22% since October. Ooh wee. Wow. All right, guys, my bad. I got some. I'm on some phone calls right now, but I wanted to come see. Wanted to come see MOC. Let's see what happens. They tried to go for it at 45. All right, let's see what happens. 10 minutes of pain. 4-hour candles are green though, so we'll see. 4-hour candle green. We reached for that trend line. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens here. Do they want to get busy into the close? That's 100 points down. We've seen it happen before, man. MOC can get gnarly. Maxwell said everything is red on my chart right now, except for VIX. VIX is flying right now. And SQQQQ. Go look up SQQQQ. QQQ inverse. That thing's flying. SQQQ. Yo, they might go for it, man. If we can crack 50 before the next 5-minute candle, they might do it. Look at this wick right here. Open, and what's the high? That's like a 40-point candle, 50-point candle. Oh, no. Like 25, 35, 40. 40-point wick to the downside or to the upside. Oh, they're going for it. They're trying. They might do it. They might do it. How high did we get? 26. Yo. I respect MOC, man. I respect it. It's like the first 10 minutes of the market. But this is the end of day version. Whoa. Not a game. They're going for it, guys. If I'm a bear right now, I'm going long on this chart. They're going for it, guys. 50 cracked. Hold on. Whoa. Oh man, volatility, guys. Volatility. Jeez. I'm not messing with this right now. I'm not touching it. Big battle, man. Insane. What was that? Pop from 30 to 60 in 2 seconds. Big battle. Asia session is going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. Whoa. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Hold on one second. Bulls are fighting, man. They're like, nah, not today. They said, not today. Man, volatility and fear, that's a fact. Shout out to Maxwell in the building. Wow. Crazy price action, man. All right, guys, I'm about to run. We'll see what happens during Asia session. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me. Appreciate the super chat. The Bag Chase Me. Shout out to The Bag Chase Me in the building. Shout out to Maxwell. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to Jose Aguilar. Shout out to who else? The Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to Great Dane from Denmark. Shout out to VIR4Y. Shout out to the Great Dane. Shout out to Byron Harrison. Shout out to Jeremy Burke. Shout out to Blake Wallace. Shout out to Tariq Dawson. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man, that chimed in. The Bulls are holding the line, man. Shout out to Chevelle. Shout out to who else? Moonamars 301, my dog. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Bulls held the line, man. They held the line. We'll see what happens during Asia session. The expert loser, what's going on? Expert loser is in the building watching from work. Shout out to the expert loser in the building. Man, wild price action, guys. All right, guys, I gotta run. I gotta get back on this phone call. You guys be safe. Discipline equals freedom. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Base hits win the game, guys. Stack base hits. Singles win the game, guys. Keep on going. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. I should be back on this evening. You guys be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe, be safe. I will see you guys soon. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. I will see you guys soon. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.